Saludos, saludos, aquí Dasher, con un stream de vacaciones, por decirlo así, donde voy a estar jugando por primera vez Control. Este jueguito es- nunca lo he jugado. Esta es la primera vez. Me está raro de que no se esté viendo. Ahí está, mala mía. Como que me paniqué de repente. Se veía todo negro ahí. Este. Y me engañó. Pero es la primera vez que voy a jugar el control. Tranquilo, James. Tranquilo. No va a ser un, no va a ser un never. Es más, vamos a ponerlo así. Este, la razón por la cual yo no he abierto aquello, y todavía no lo he hecho, y yo creo que esto te lo he dicho anteriormente, es que hay unos juegos del PS3 sinceramente todavía como que quiero jugarlos en esa consola. True, hay un montón de juegos en lista que están en QE y eso parece ser como si no se fuera a dar. Pero, este, voy a ver si, dependiendo de cómo se da la cosa, vamos a ver si logro añadir un día más de streams. Este, y si yo lo logro hacer, pues ese día va a ser como que ese tipo de backlog y, y pues se va a dar, se va a dar. Pues, ese control va a salir de ahí. But not today. Este, ¿Qué es la que panin? El proper shout out ahora sí. It will not be an error, conste. Eh, Ahí está. Pueden seguir a el James Pérez, uno de los mejores streamers en Puerto Rico. Este, Síganlo, den el follow. También es el co-host de Universando. Este, que Universando es un podcast entre este servidor y el James PR, dos panas de la universidad conversando de temas eh, que nos apasionan, músicos, videojuegos, este, tecnología, a ver si me dejan de bombardear, eh, ¿verdad? Porque desde que mucho antes de que saliera el freaking capítulo de hoy, estaba siendo bombardeado sin ningún razón. Pero pues, esas son cosas que pasan, cajes del oficio, por decirlo así. Estoy buscando y no le veo por ahí subtítulos, por si acaso. No nada que diga subtitles. Míralo ahí. Tum. Y por si acaso, porque yo estoy cegado, voy a ponerlo large. El viejo hablado. Este. Y también está por ahí el Hyrule Land. Que por qué no me salió el botón. ¿Le di? ¿No le di? Ahí está. Parece que no le había dado. Ahora viene y me sale doble. Que es el proyectito de Dibujo TV. Que actualmente está en su Discord. Y entran al link de Hyrule Land en Twitter y se comunican con él, van a saber cuál es el link de Twitter, de Discord y se pueden unir. Y cuando no está en stream allí, puede ser que lo cojan por el Discord. Así que denle el follow a Dibujo TV y ¿verdad? Que él es el dueño de ese proyectito. Without further ado, vamos a ver qué es control. A ver que no me guste. Eso es lo que falta. Vamos allá. Ok. No tenía que entrar allá. Ok. Entonces me dice que adjust the brightness until the left icon is barely visible. Ay, más o menos. Espero que eso no me más afecte. We'll see. Me dejan saber cómo está el audio del juego, si necesitan que se suba, que se baje, etcétera, por si acaso.
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Jesse. Okay.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous
mire.
person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
Okay.
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Me gustó la cara, se vio cool.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ok, esto no es un Silent Hill, ¿verdad? A ver. Nada aquí que pueda coger. Tengo que ir para allá, pero no sé si hay collectibles o qué diablos, pero... Oh, ok. Oscuridad, oscuridad. Diablo, bandera, eres pesada con cojones, no me dejaste pasar. Ok. Fringe, pero en juego. Sabes que nunca he visto esa serie. No tenía que coger algo. Ajá, la X. Correspondence items, reminder. Okay. So sí hay collectibles. Eso significa porque es mala o porque es buena. Blur motion. ¿Qué blur motion? Eh, Blur motion. Veo blur motion aquí. Oh. ¿Qué hace eso? Digo, veo como que más clipping ahora, ¿verdad? Pero como que mucho pixeleado cada vez que hago esto. No hay nada aquí. Internal lockdown. Carajo. Ok. Una puerta abriéndose me asustó, en serio.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Lo que hace el motion blur es que hace que cargue el juego mientras giras. Pero en marea. Oh, ok. Ok. Sprint. Porque tiene un cuadro de alguien en espalda. Ok. Ah. Es más, para mí es más smooth. No veo los cuadrados. Pero entonces, está bien, I don't mind quitarlo. Aquí veo cuadrado. ¿No molesta? Ok. La idea es, ¿verdad? Tampoco es que terminen el stream y usted está vomitando y no dejen de venir. Este. Me voy a meter en todos los sitios. El baño, no hay nada. Meto a alguien. Si alguien estaba sentado ahí, le metí en la cara. Abrió esa puerta a las millas.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Pero aquí no hay nadie, loca. Eh, ¿Puedo entrar por ahí? Eso parece como si pudiera entrar por ahí. Parece que tiene cristal. No hay nada. No hay nada. Aquí se puede entrar. Nada, nada. Security order. Ok, tengo collectibles. No veo un carajo. Gracias. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, minor, office, blah blah blah, for cost breakdown, spreadsheet 5. Hmm. You don't have any collectible of this type. Y tampoco. Este sí. Reminder, center objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. ¿Qué? Any objects considered iconic representations of our archetypal that word concept, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entities. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. O no sé si dejaste los settings de audio de juego como para... ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué lo dices? Oh, a shark a shark in his auto secure. Permission to follow basic protocols. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Ok. Gracias por nada. No me dijo un carajo. No se escuchó tan. No se escuchó tan alto hoy. ¿Qué cosa? El juego. El juego no se escucha tan alto hoy. O yo no me escucho alto. Sí, el juego. Estaba probando algo como tal, pero no necesariamente fue por Sea of Thieves. Fíjate si esa música de ambiente ahora sí la se escucha. ¿Qué carajo es lo que yo estoy escuchando? Ah, alguien cantando. Todavía no se escucha. Ahora, ¿escuchas al tipo? Ok.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet.
Huh?
Helpii work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Huh?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I think he read my mind. That was weird. Okay. Asshole. Ok. Pero por aquí no fue. No, no fue. Y por aquí fue de donde yo vine. O se parecen. No, no, no. Estoy bien. No, porque. Exacto. Y sí, se parecen. Mira, hay alguien allá abajo. Ah, porque se. What? Pero. Me mandó para atrás. No entiendo. Ok. That was weird. Anyway.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. ¿Dónde yo he escuchado ese nombre? this is gonna be creepy. O sea, yo he visto alquito, pero no he visto mucho. Sí me han dicho que es bueno, pero de ahí para allá ya yo estoy cagado. O sea, ¿qué es esto?
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, X-Files. Okay. What the... ¿Se viró o está volando? What the heck? Ok. Ok, no tengo acceso. O acceso. You know, es creepy que cada vez que camino y voy para un... Ay, te caes, no te caigas, nena. Se abre una puerta sin yo ver que esa puerta se abrió. Kinda creepy. Me van a hacer leer. Okay. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. A rayo. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Fue lo leí. Hello, as you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4 are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires departmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Blah blah blah, wasa wasa. As needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their usual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Drafting any public-facing materials while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow Awe, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use in the service of his/her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid Alaska. Scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Okay. Hasta aquí. No sé si entré a este sitio aquí. Hubo un carajo. No hay un switch. Parece no. Ok. Está en el piso, no lo puedo coger.
Shit.
Oh, se tiró el tiro, ok. Se pegó el tiro, mejor dicho.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
What? No.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
I know. I know. Huh?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
¿En serio?
Look at this place. Where am I?
Ok. Ok, tengo vida. Eso quiere decir que vamos a pelear. Oh, tutorial. Ok. ¡Ah! ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Brinquito así. Espérate. ¿Qué diablo? Sendo, Sendo bajo. Escucha ahí. What the heck? Melee. Ok. Diablo.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Woo. Wow, tienen vida. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Nice. Here we go. Wow. Mira, muérete. F. Seriously? How long? Oh. Okay. Enemy drop health when damaged, collect health. Okay, good.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
You did? I didn't.
This gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Only you, sister?
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
¿Y esa sombra? What? Pero esa sombra no es mía. ¿Qué carajo?
Let this happen. You can't 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 let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was. Horror. Get the fuck away!
Mierda, pensé que eso era una bomba. Ok. Oh. Todavía no puedo entrar aquí, ¿verdad? No.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
The
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Me casé la paleta. Mira, canto estúpido. Todos los tiros fallados. Increíble. ¿Qué tú haces allá arriba? Ojo. Ojo. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Esto estaba aquí antes. Tiene reservations. Okay. Say what? Eso tiene que ser alguien de un actor. Eso no es gráfica. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Secret weapon containment procedure. No unique procedures required. So, como tal, esta es la descripción de la pistola que tengo. Okay. Dinner reservation at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Okay. ¿Y tú?
Objects of power
Ah, eso fue
can
lo...
cause or be results of AWE's altered world events.
Exacto, eso fue lo que vimos ahorita. Ok. Mira, sí, diablo. Está cañón. Okay, I'm not a fan of the chanting. Low health boost. Ok. Sí, porque tú no eres el que estás aquí. Whoa. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Whoa.
Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it
Saludos,
over
Eka.
and
Espero que estés
over.
bien. Shut up. Espero que eso no atraiga a nadie. Pero que le... Que hay algo. ¿Qué es esto? Evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answer seems suspicious, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gonar psychology assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then kill it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Ok. Todo bien, Eka. Espero que tú estés bien también. Aprovechando mis vacaciones para ser asustado por lo que veo. O un easy, mejor dicho. Holy crap. Ok. No veo un carajo. No veo un carajo. ¿Por dónde tengo que ir? Oh, shit. Huye, coge. Afuera. ¿Dónde está el grande? Aquí está. Míralo ahí. You're going down. Aunque se me acabe la pala. Eche para allá. ¿Alguien más?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt.
Ok.
Spreading.
Diablo, hasta
Cleanse
agosto.
the control point.
Está buena la
What does
cosa.
that mean? Help me fix it.
Yo, el martes que viene, yo vuelvo a la trabajación. Creo que debí explorar un poquito más. Creo. That would do it, yes. Ser maestra debe... Sí, sí.
Holy shit. You did it.
Speak with the
We did
voice on the safe room.
Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
No, no, no,
Are
no.
you still
Whoa.
sane?
Outfist. Eso es bueno.
Please, talk to me.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
Huh?
Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Yo lo
Okay,
único que puedo
Jess.
decir de mi trabajo es que yo amo
I've
mi
been-
horario.
Like somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
Okay.
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Okay.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Push the hiss out. Okay, let's push the hiss out. Pero primero, collectibles. Control points. Aquí. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Summary control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detention of unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could extrapolate this to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be referred to file blah blah. Okay. I'm it. Okay. Take the his out. Fuera, Satanás. I'm assuming. Push the his out.
Didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Todos los mata. Ok.
Jesse, over here.
Que no.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Que no. Déjame explorar un ratito. Que no quiero que se me pase nada. Me imagino que no puedo entrar para aquí. Yo. De allá es que vengo. Qué loco. No, no puedo hacer lo mismo a estos porque los mato. I'm assuming. Ok, vamos para allá abajo. No te comas las escaleras, nena. A las millas.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Find the Jesse's girl.
Tell her why I'm here.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Los detalles de las caras tan brutales.
I think they're what saved us.
Prefiero los de A Plague's Tale, pero
And Director Trench would know.
tan chévere.
The ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that.
¿Estás jugando
Trench has years and
la
years
plaga
of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
Uno de mis juegos
It's kept in the
favoritos desde que lo
communications
jugué.
department through the mailroom. It's part of the sector,
Lo
so you
llegué a
can
jugar en
access it even with
stream.
the lockdown in place.
Tacho, está
We'll
bueno.
get the door open for you.
Y lo obligado me voy a
That's my
comprar la
next stop.
segunda parte.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications.
Ha empezado dos
I
veces,
don't think
nice.
he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director,
Amicia.
but that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Nunca lo
Why am
termino.
I
¿Por qué
here?
entonces
I think you already know.
se te borró el file o algo así? No
Yes,
sé.
I came for my
¿Qué
brother,
pasó
but
ahí?
there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss
Ok.
destroy it all.
¿Recientemente lo empezaste de nuevo o...? Ok, red telephone. Batman, ¿no? Nice.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
There are no stupid
The
questions.
hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the me imagino. Todo esto es.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to
¿Lo
other
estás
places as
streameando
well.
o
I don't even know where to start looking.
lo estás jugando por acá
But
off
in the
stream?
context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. Yeah, you've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building.
Oye, voy a estar
This is a
pendiente.
place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're
Ahora que
purposely trying to
puedo,
find it,
¿verdad? Que
you
estoy de
don't.
vacaciones,
which
pues
is
me puedo
perfect
quedar más
for us.
tarde. Si,
The work we do here
si tus
is
streams son
essential, but
tardecitos, pues me puedo quedar.
unstable. The bureau prefers
Porque en
that
verdad
to be noticed.
juego es uno de mis
And we need
favoritos.
strong
Me
walls
gusta.
to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I
Este,
never would have found the front door.
siempre me gusta
Okay.
verlo a los demás. Los otros días estaba viendo a alguien jugar
This trench
Este,
guy. I keep hearing him
y
in
me
my
quedé
head.
pegado mirando.
Is he a ghost?
Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his
El
brain,
catador.
like a deep space probe sending back data.
¿Qué pasó con el catador?
That's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better
Tatiana y
hold on to
Mori.
that given the circumstances.
I think
Todos
I will.
pasamos por eso.
Yeah.
Muchas veces, yo tengo un clip por ahí que es cometiendo la brutalidad más grande del mundo. Como que me estoy, estaba caminando por un sitio, pensaba que podía pasar porque había agua, me agajaron las jatas. Es como que, bah. Sí, porque yo le dije que lo jugara, pero no lo he vuelto a jugar. Eso fue hace 2 semanas, maybe.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
Ahora que me acuerdo,
This
sí.
is all-
Él lo estaba streameando.
Well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So, objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items.
Diablo,
which
esas
still have
expresiones
these
mientras
paranatural
habla.
forces, but are
Joder.
more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Ok, eso estuvo.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA. until
Ella
a few weeks ago when
mencionó-
Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began
Ella
analyzing mine as
mencionó
soon as I
que lo había
Each
jugado,
one
pero no en
seems to emit a
stream.
powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Ok, so, ahora sí.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
You're welcome, yo. Para yo ser la directora, ella está en una tremenda posición y se queda y no hace un carajo. Oh, ok. Mira canto, hijo de la gran yegua. Ok, mapa. Es a gran... Diablo, esto está grande. Ok. Tengo que ir para allá arriba. Vamos para allá arriba. Digo, yo no sé por... Exacto. Eso está cejado ahí. Fast travel. So no puedo ir fast travel a ningún lado. So ese es donde ella estaba. Carajo, yo salgo de aquí. Ah, las escaleras. Uy. Bien brutal. Ya lo tengo que darte esa vueltota. Ok. Aquí. Acá. Ya lo probé. Pobre janitor. ¿Verdad? Sí. No puedo entrar todavía aquí. No. Ah, aquí donde el tipo se mató. A que tengo que volver y aquí detrás hay algo. Anyway. Bueno. Un solo ya está acá. Por eso es que él estaba como que... Carajo, es esto. A carajo. Eso. Ok. Mm. Portrait. Ah, este es otro... Portrait. On red. Ya, yo los leí todo. ¿O no? Summary de his... No, esta no. Hay que hacer nada. Botones. Ok. Aquí. Ah, mira, aquí hay algo. Restrictions. The oldest impose certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The old house does not allow devices that receive or emit any radio signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the natural blah blah for the oldest house to blah blah them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blah blah to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blah blah agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the old house. Okay. Cero vacaciones y turnos de 12 horas. ¡Oh! ¡Diablo! Deja eso. No, cállate. Eh... Federal Government control. Listen, I know you can control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in this Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find it where it went. Okay. ¿Y por qué? Allá abajo que tengo que ir. Ok. Carajo, ya estoy. Ok. Nada, no hay nada. Ok, cuarto cerrado. O cerrado no, sin salida, mejor dicho. Mira ahí, mira ahí, mira ahí. Esta cosa me va a estornudar. House memory. Social material. Oh, I don't have. Okay. No tengo acceso. Ok. Por ahí. Wait, what? Regresé. No jodas, carajo. Di la freaking vuelta. Serio. Wow, era por aquí. Qué mierda. Pero al menos,
There it is again. Our welcome message.
on my defense, encontré cositas. Esta es la tercera que encontré de eso. So, shoo. I don't want to hear it. Sí, sigo explorando. That's everything that happened there. Ok, ¿qué pasó con la música ahí? Eso estuvo raro. Health recovery. ¿Qué dice aquí? Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. There's an inn, Big Sky, bla 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 bla. Ok, esto es un... I do wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Haynes. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. ¿Bebieron mucho? I guess. Yo como que vi otro verso. No, eran esos dos. Ok. Maldita sea la madre del ruido ese. Ya mismo voy para allá. Wow. ¡Ey! Tope. ¡Wow! Ok. Bombas y todo, no me joda. Eche para allá. Taxpayer money. True. Ok, vamos para el de arriba primero porque... Ah, ahí hay algo. No te caiga. Mierda. Ok, ya mismo voy para buscar eso. What the heck?
It's overpowering here.
Ok, está bien, no voy para ahí.
You don't want me alone here. I'm with you on that.
Fine, fine. No, eso no va a llegar. No. Sí, que este está más cerca. No. Ella no es Tomb Raider. Mira, una puertita aquí. ¿Qué hay aquí? Baño. No le di a alguien en la cara. Dame. Alright. ¿Qué nos dicen aquí? Confirmation that his resonate field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as way to impede escape or access by very personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the his entities in the area. Got it. The resonance fields seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of his resonance. Without the ability of draw from these sources, the barrier will fail. Does an inactive structure made of his resonate qualify as a conscious being? Does the dysfunction make any difference when considering the his? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the his? To what degree is it watching and planning? Bla bla. Ok. Si no me equivoco, había otra cosita aquí. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Low possibility on unanticipated building shifts. Okay, okay. Rate freaking unanticipated building shifts. Okay. Pero ya sé que tengo que matar media humanidad o no sé qué esperas para... ¿Qué es eso? No, tampoco le di a alguien en la cara. ¿Qué es esto? Dios mío. Dead letters. No me gusta la oscuridad porque no veo nada. Me imagino que el stream no se ve absolutamente nada. Gracias por el Lord Supermom, se le agradece. Que haz mucho pero trabaja poco. Vamos a darte el shout out. Espero que estés bien. Vamos a ver. Está. Imagino que no puedo entrar aquí. Oh, sí puedo. Pero no puedo usar nada. Ok. ¿Qué es esto? Estos son... Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Baru collections of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered, okay, places and times, gathered by the postal services as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letter contains accounts of genuine paranatural events. Si a la madre veo paranatural y lo que quiero decir es paranormal. Y es como que, bah. But even the erroneous ones allow us insights into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into the dead letters. Ooh. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the one anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the tiling plate on God. Weird. Okay. What the shit is that? Ven acá, yo no estoy haciendo nada. ¿O sí? Son of a bitch. Whoa. Okay. Creo que hay otro más, pero no lo veo. Okay. ¿Alguien más? Al parecer no. La música. ¿Por qué esa música? ¡Wow! 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 ¡Échale! ¿Dónde ustedes van? Que no. Eche para allá. Inception? Navigate through the communications department. Glance control points to gain access to fast travel. Oh, okay. No, no puedo. Y antes de entrar a cualquier otro sitio, estoy como que explorando un poquito. Exacto. Siento que me faltaron un par de sitios como que de entrar aquí. ¿Verdad? Yo cogí esto. Sí. Ok. ¿Pero este sitio? No. Ok, ¿qué nos dicen aquí? Hello, avid readers. The Burial Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Que tienen un book club también aquí en el Burrow.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Ajá. Ok. Esa muñeca se quedó mirando el televisor de casualidad. Está bueno. Ok, seguimos. Ups, esa no es la puerta. Ok. Espérate. Exacto, exacto. Y esto es para lo del fast travel, pero otro más.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us.
Huh?
It's an object of power.
Oh.
OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
El chiste fue bien mongo, ¿verdad? Pero no pude evitar reírme. Cago en todo. Oops.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Digo, ¿arriba o abajo? Ajá. Oh, sí, arriba. Ok. Pero antes, a explorar. Nadie. Un día de esto estoy casi seguro que voy a entrar a un baño de eso. Voy a abrir esa puerta y... Ok. ¡Puñales! Es que estaba acá atrás. Que ahí hay algo. Ya mismo voy para ahí. Oh, oh. Yo creo que eso es un oh, oh. Book club notes for Penny. So I don't usually read a lot of science fiction, but as far as space operas go, that was alright. The title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I have to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in the guns spade hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who got around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, y esto fue el otro videito que vimos ahí. Ok. ¿Por qué siento que me van a hacer... me van a perseguir? Y voy a estar corriendo como un zángano por ahí para abajo. What? Oye, sí. Como que déjeme lo obvié por todo. ¿Cuál era? Shoot. Correspondences. Non-official. You're freaking right. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was my favorite card got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. He's just... Ooh, crap. Good catch, Heka. Como que es... Okay, that's...
An object of power. Looks like a hiss
Oh, ho,
flashed on
ho.
the
Y
left.
carajo. Woo. Crouch behind objects. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo yo hago el crouch? Así. Ok. ¿Verdad que sí? I didn't catch it. Como que... Carajo. Ay, ay, ay. Supongo que por aquí no puedo. Yet. Ok. The heck? Oh, no. Oh, ok. Y cariño. Eso me llega a coger. Ok. Me imagino que le tengo que dar a la Y. No, no era darle a la Y.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Otro tutorial, posiblemente. Pero... Developer que me escucha. Desarrollador que me escucha. Yo sé que tú me estás viendo. Por favor. Por lo más sagrado, por lo más que tú quieras en esta vida. Cuando tú estás haciendo un juego y tengas un freaking background blanco en el display, por favor, nuevamente, por lo que tú más quieras, pon los freaking subtitles en color negro. O sea, inviértelo. Porque blanco con blanco no vas a ver un carajo. Gracias. Rant done. Ok, ¿cómo hago esto? Hold RB. Ups. Hold RB. Y... Oh. Cool. A ver. ¿A quién hay que tirárselo? Quiero tirárselo a alguien. Tengo que esperar. Qué porquería. Ok. Me lo quitaron. Ojo, ojo. Te caiga. Te caiga. Ah, papi. Oh, los puedo también agarrar a ellos. Toma. Bye bye. Boom. Gracias, ve, así es como se hace. Subtítulos en negro cuando el background es blanco. Mira, 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 las jodieron
You
ahí.
were gone.
Jodienda.
Cut off. I got it.
Ok, pero
Just like you
random.
wanted, right? This will help.
¿Quién es el que tirarle con esto? Ey, ey. Sin disparar. Me llevo el cilindro hasta allá que se echaba. ¿Para dónde tú vas? Echa para acá. Oye, puedo coger eso y todo. Vamos a ver qué hace esto. Nice. Abre. Estoy pidiendo mucho de ellos. Nada por aquí, ¿verdad? Claro, puedo agajar la mayoría de las cosas. Nice. Como que... Sí, eso es lo que veo. Nice. ¿Qué más hay aquí? Ah, no hay más nada. That was cool. ¿Cómo se fue ahí?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
The heck? ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Oh, tenemos varias cosas. ¿Cómo era este? Ahí está. Federal Control, Reformation Campaign Summary of Willow O. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the popular bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by a migrating polar bear desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to complain? I don't know. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring for any of message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi. Y este. Containment prison must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para... What? Para utilizar... blah blah blah. to telekinetic blah blah reef materials and throw it a short distance. See blah 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 blah. The object is currently bound to for research purposes. Stolen from Soviet military base located in by agents and with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Russian missiles. No. Anyways, believed to be reserved for the use against probably USA. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. O sea, tenían miedo. Demolition. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observe his variation to wield a specially built rocket propeller grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. So ese fue el que me disparó. Casi ahora. Que no me hizo un carajo. Le di. I find it remarkable that his restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to blah blah for full report. Y como que no me acuerdo cuál era este. Esto es The Rangers are the Bureau well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Si hablamos de las palabras largas, ¿por qué? Their his corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submarine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed supernatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of defensive resonance capable of stopping bullets. Ah, esos son los... Ok, esos son los que tienen el campo este. Ok. Considering the advanced training the his Rangers are capable of applying their situations, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree. Or is it the his able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Al menos tuvimos un ratito de descanso del ruido. Ok, para arriba, para abajo. Mapa. Creo que es por aquí. Oh, okay. I have access. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, me bajó vida. ¿Qué salida? Sí, va afuera. No, ahí no voy. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator. effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be fitted once A. the threat has been neutralized, and B. a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they are adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Okay. Fair enough. So, acá adentro. Sí, Communications Department. Uh-oh. Hello. ¿Quién más? Tú. Mierda. There you go. Era a disparar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Thank you. ¿Qué me dieron aquí? Last month, on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. These individuals are in breach of Borough Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Ok, vi que me dieron un par de cositas aquí, pero no sé. ¿Amo refund? A comprar cosas. Weapon modification. Okay, so ammo refund change exclusive. Oh, so okay. Vamos, puedo hacer una per. No. Vamos para accuracy. Process emergency recovery. Launch efficiency. Health recovery. Vamos a darlo por ahora sí. Los assets todavía no los puedo usar. Y seguir haciendo las misiones. Okay. Antes de pasar por esa puerta quiero ver. No me falta más nada. Lo asumo. Sigo cogiendo estas cosas y no me dicen qué diablo. Todas están. Y todas están Ok, eso es salir de aquí. Entre panas. O aquello todavía tiene el problema. Asumo que ahora sí puedo entrar en esto. No. ¿Puedo bajar? So weird. Ya mismo entro ahí. ¿Qué es esto?
This must open the door.
Carajo. No brincas así, loco. Ok, tengo un fast travel aquí. Está buena la cosa. Un shelter. Porque habrán shelters alrededor del sitio este. So freaking weird. No, no, son radio. No quiero escuchar radio. Ok, vamos para acá. Ugh.
They can fly now.
Ajá. I can see that. No le estoy haciendo un carajo, ¿verdad? Ow. That hurt. Ya, 2 veces nada más me dio. Interact with control points to instantly refill your health. Necesito juego. Este loading está bueno. Como que más de lo normal. Diablo. Ok. Ups. Ups.
They can fly now. Great.
Ok. No. Se ve super cool, sí, pero como que tardó bastante ese load. Ok, ahora está más rapidito. Pero el tipo este está rapidito. Está pasando. No veo que pueda como que atrapar los proyectiles de él. Maybe.
They can fly now. Great.
sé si este es un carajo. That's weird. Okay.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Me too.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Estaba interesante esa pelea, pero como que no hay nada acá interesante antes de tener que ir para allá arriba. Creo que no. No sé, un pepino. So, GG. Supongo que eso fue un boss. Cool. No sé si la idea era esa, como que quedarse en ese mismo sitio y pelear. Pero... So, ¿dónde estoy? Ah, got it. Cool. Pero the fight is done. Así que... be good, I guess. Ah, no. Ve, sabía que me faltaba algo. Yo me puedo tirar. Jerónimo. Ok. A ver qué nos dice aquí. So nos dice... Adiós, me quitaron el... Ahora. Ah, este es el que... Este es el que vuela. Ok, so el que vuela. The his elevator agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Baru para-utilitarians. Those some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His elevated due to their own talent in the area. Do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Okay. Decían usar balas y yo usé balas. Hey Malcolm, yes. Tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? See you Sunday. Okay. Yo creo que ya no debe haber más nada aquí. Vamos para allá arriba y coger la puerta. Vamos a ver. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Bote, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blah blah blah, which had been connected to a total of black disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the old house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Bureau home's closet disappeared during this incident. Okay, más paranatural issues or things.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Una foto. Welcome everyone, it was strong campaign. Ah, este fue el que hizo la campaña. Okay.
The hiss got him.
Desde Yup. No hay nada acá. Nope. Vamos para encima.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yeah. Oh, Dios. Ok, ¿para dónde ahora? Oh. Ok.
The hotline can't be far now.
Tú. No quiero saber qué diablos son estas cosas. Supongo que es... Esto fue lo que escuchamos casi ahora. Supongo que es esto, pero... Conceptual Material Executive Clearance Level 1. Pero... No me... Menos 7% del... Oh, ok. Puñales. Hotline Chamber. No me esperaba las letras bien grandes. Me asustó por lo más estúpido. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file mode. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the house owner and the other locals of Bote have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Bote home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blah blah and blah blah sectors. These are all access the Ocean View Motel through. How exactly it is linked operate is blah blah blah, but initial hypothesis centers on the Bote AWE as a blah 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 blah. Okay. Helpful. Not. Atrás. Por una extraña razón yo quisiera que así fuera, obviamente, espacios más abiertos y no necesariamente un hotel. En un hotel, no en un edificio. Perfect Dark. Por alguna extraña razón. Siento que Perfect Dark se prestaría para una historia así. Actually, Trench, si no me equivoco, se llama el director de en Perfect Dark. Un teléfono.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
¿Puedo? Diablo dice ahí. Directors use only. Fatal Physics. Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. The law of three applies. Ok, ya hice 1, 2,
Whoa.
3.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Ok, el efecto, no se los voy a negar, me gustó. No me esperaba ese cambio así. Tengo que dar la vuelta, está bien, fine. No hay nada ahí.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ok. Weird. Pero, ok. Ok. No hay nada. No puedo entrar. Dios. Y vi.
has a black pyramid on it.
Silent Hill. Black Pyramid. Escalera afuera, ok. Lo volvemos. Pero no veo que ninguna de las puertas sea. Si no es aquí, yo su janitor. Black Pyramid. No, no soy yo. Uno, dos, tres. Oh. Ok. Aquí se sentaba Magneto. So, tenemos otro tutorial. Ok. Sorry. El botón que no era. What the heck? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Ok. Eso me pasa por estar confiado de que cada vez que uno va a bajar siempre hay algo abajo. Y esta vez no había nada. Y a la madre. Ya está. Okay. That's a no. How the heck do I use the hotline? Okay. Experimentation time. Porque me chavé. Okay. Te caigas. So complete the Astro challenge. Oh, well. No puedo hacer nada con él. Hotline. How do I freaking use the hotline? Where's the hotline? No sé absolutamente nada. Okay. Stay there. Sí. No sé si lo que estoy haciendo es lo correcto, en verdad. Y vámonos. Oh Dios, juego troll. Oh, eso era simplemente...
It is a phone.
No shit.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Yeah.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oye, yo, esto está muy callado. Ajá. I knew it. Freaking knew it. Me imagino que por aquí voy a salir una futura ocasión. Ish. ¿Para dónde? Boardroom. Esto está abajo. Ay, si tengo acceso a esta puerta ahora. Yeah. Okay. Tengo aquí. Este no. Este ya lo había. Este ya lo había leído. Este es el último que me falta. So, object should be inaccessible for use except for to the director. Object is an 1960 era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs pesado, que lo tienen que omitir. The object allows the director to communicate with the entity. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal death? Just say death, dude. The object is current bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmoor was the first known Voodoo agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blah 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 blah, but its origins remain unknown. Esto fue el hotline. Doctor. Doctor. Dear Mr. Miss Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications. Oh, yo puedo hablar ahora con media humanidad. Ok. Control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Okay.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Damn. Okay. Estas son las cosas que ya nosotros vimos. Es que
A director needs a team.
sí, son las cosas que ya entendí. Pero ¿y esta? Ah, esta fue... Ok. Gotcha. Esos son los... Ok. Interesting. No hay más nada aquí. Que yo escucho algo. ¿Para dónde era? Para acá. Ok. Oh. Yeah. And you are. Ah, estoy en el. Ok. Oh, ok, 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 ok. Got it. So tengo que ir a donde la muchacha.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. Is gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Okay.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay. Janitor. Conserje. Es el que corta el bacalao, lo más probable. Unknown color. Directorial Override. Reap new abilities in the nearest control. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Hi, Jesse.
¿Tienes algo nuevo? No, no
I'm
tengo
sure I'll
nada.
have more questions soon.
No
Just
tienes,
let me know.
no tienes
Can you
nada
hear
nuevo.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Chacho, tiene un oído mejor que el mío porque yo no escucho nada.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with them.
Ajá. Ok, so. Vamos más vida. ¿Qué es esto? Más energía. Vamos a poner esto también. Mili. I'm sorry, pero yo soy un librano. Yo necesito balance. Aston Award. Additional weapon form slot. Nice. Ok. So, en mi cuarto punto, obviamente, launch damage. Y Doki. Oh, estos valen ahora 3. Ok. No, no todos, ¿verdad? Pero. Ok. Pero lo bueno es. Vamos a ver qué es esto. Conform. Construct shatter. Inefficient materials. Efficient. Y modificado. Construct random weapons more common. Requires material. Pero no me dice. Me dice que son. Undefined reading. Solo que usan, pero. No me dice como que. Bueno. Headshot boost. Ok. Me gustó. Ok. Eh, kinda don't understand, but okay. Countermeasures. Kill enemies with the estos son enemies with a service weapon in charge mode. Oh. Son misiones dentro de. Pero yo no, ¿verdad? No me interesa. Tengo más trajes. Se supone que tenga otro slot nuevo. Yup. Míralo ahí. Pero no tengo. No tengo otra pistola. ¿Qué está diciendo? Ok. Collectibles que tengo. Ay, voy a ver. ¿Para dónde es que voy? Central Executive.
Can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here.
Central Executive. Ah, el que está cantando. Todavía no tengo acceso ahí. Espérate, tengo que subir. Dame subir, dame subir.
Oxygen's pumped into the rooms. There was never any risk of suffocating.
Hey, I know what I felt. You're too small. Executive staff should get bigger, safe rooms.
Ajá. Por aquí, exacto. Todavía no puedo entrar aquí. Ña. Aquí. ¿Quién diablo está cantando? ¿Tipo se cayó? ¿O está que está cantando? The heck?
They say the redirected launch objects up to
Okay. Let's see. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals parautilitarians. I need to learn that word. The potency of these abilities depend on the parautilitarian using the blah blah object of power. As an example, some para blah 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 can achieve a throw distance of blah blah, while others are only capable of as little as blah blah. What exactly remains an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Normoor records, considering he is one of the most accomplished parautilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering these requests. Okay. Pero aquí no estaba el tipo que estaba cantando. Nice. No. No estaba por aquí. Pero como que yo lo dejé de escuchar. Exacto, ¿no? Who the heck is... Ow.
I heard that his attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Está aquí dentro. Es que dejó de cantar, hermano. Nothing. Oh. Creo que yo todavía no puedo entrar aquí. Yep. Fine. That's a no-no. Who the heck? Hey, Blue. Jerónimo. Well, how you doing, Blue? There you go. Take this. This game is awesome. Have you played it, Blue? There's one at the top. Stop it. Whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I liked it. Ooh. Shit. No! It didn't work. Man, just working non-stop, busy as hell. I'm on vacation. Doing good. Yeah, it was one of the first games I streamed. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I've been at it for quite a bit. I really am enjoying it, though it's kind of creepy. Yes, I am. That's why I'm streaming, actually, because I have time, and now, at least for a week, for the time being. Okay. Take 2. Want to trade? No, sir. No, thank you. I am happily.
Time to work. Meet me in the
Oh, wait.
maintenance.
What? That's not the way I did this, but I'm gonna actually go to the elevator. Ooh, executive sector. Let's go. Doesn't. I wanna go there. No?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
There you go, janitor. Hey, but thank you for passing by. Appreciate it. The
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe
Find
it was
Ati.
you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Okay. So that place is a no-no, maybe? There's nothing else. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Everything is
The Directorial Override is right there, in the control room.
Why did I just heard?
How do we get there?
Okay. All of these guys. Dang it. Oh, and these guys also. Oh, yes. Ah, I missed that. Throwing stuff is awesome. Yes. It is infinite ammo, but it takes a while if you reach the end of the barrel. It takes a while to recharge. So I need to do a better job of mixing the two, throwing objects and shoot. Yeah. I'll get them. Aye. I almost fell.
The Directorial Override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Ooh. I didn't do shit to him. Oh, cool. You can also do that. Objects that are behind them, I can pull them and they will get hit. That was cool. Didn't know that. No, this is my first time playing it, yeah. I've seen a few things, but like 5 minute tops of other people playing it. And when I say people, I mean just one person who streamed it a long time ago, and I had it because Epic had it free, so it was sitting here a long while. So I said, you know, let's play it. Let's see what's up. So far, I'm liking it. I'm not getting jump scares or anything, but sometimes it's like, why that sound happened just there at moment. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Oh. Are they coming for us? Whoa! Hello. That was an FU, and I like it. Can I throw it at that? No. Where is the other guy? There you are. How are you? Fine, I guess. Anyone else wants a hi? Okay. Exploring time.
What's down that way?
I don't want to go that way. I want to go somewhere else. The janitor!
Well done. You got the job.
Huh?
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Okay.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem.
La madre
A
quién?
bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
He's gonna read it. He's
You
reading my
better go
mind.
now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
This guy is the hero. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
Burn the trash.
He even
Throw it in the
concurs.
fire. Burn
Ah.
Burn it into a reindeer.
I said earlier that he was the Makalakachimba, the one who cuts the codfish. So yeah, he has the face of a hero, and you're not seeing this, but I'm winking very hard. Okay, so I got that. What this turn red? What the freaking shit? Okay, that was the first actual scare. Okay.
This place makes me nauseous.
It was a stupid scare also, but you know. Beggars can be choosers.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
So that's why I was seeing red.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Indeed it is. Okay. Evade. What the heck? Okay. This is E to evade. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My buttons are mixed up. I'm using a Switch Pro controller, so that's why. So there you go. Now we're talking. Ooh. Ah, this is good. Can I jump in? Yes. Yes. Okay. Not from the beginning. Okay. Okay, there you go. And this is Soldier Boy. What are you? Okay. I shoot? Apparently yes, but gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Use B to evade safely. Oh, okay. Go. You are the horse? What?
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
You saw that? You saw nothing. I'm gonna take that page from Snow's arsenal. You saw nothing. Ooh. Okay. See? Thank you, Blue. Actually, I'm not seeing anything right now because of the light. Okay. Let's go. Quick something. Okay. What else? I don't open it. This is from where I... Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Me liked. Who is... Oh, you are. Damn it. Home to Papa. Wah. Okay. Here. There. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a 4. Don't have clearance yet. Nothing here. And this is where I was, I think. Right, there's nothing else. Oh, this is the... okay. I think I can... I think I... Oh. Oh, not yet. Okay. I still think I'm missing something here. I went through here. That's the stairs. Another set of stairs. Why do I think I'm still missing something here? Because I'm missing real stuff here. That's why. So, and that's the room, right? Yeah. The room. Okay, so you.
Pensioner. Yes. Mr. Director.
I think there's nothing else. And now I can open this. Yes. And I can open this. Yay. Okay, cool. There's nothing here. Yes, there is. Good. Where I came from. Uh-huh.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. Not freaky at all. Correspondence. The object should be kept confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blah blah. The object is currently bound to a pole, or whatever that is. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local report that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the bureau, that see American Overnight episode blah blah blah, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 locals were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by blah blah blah. Agents invoked Formula C5 to the object long enough to control it. Okay. An object of power escaped the panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. So I'm screwed. Thank you. Okay. And this one's the one that I just saw. Okay. Assets. Okay. Okay. Here we go. NSC power plant. Who are you?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay, no. I don't want to speak with him. Leave me alone. I just want to explore. also this door I cannot access yet.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security booth.
Okay. I'm going. Yee.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs.
Do I need to be that close to talk to
We're
him?
on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the Directorial Override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Huh?
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, please ask him what the plan is. I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
The hiss?
Sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Aha. What are you doing here?
Oh man, Lydia's gonna be so pissed.
Correspondence. Time to read. Okay. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide what on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay. Do I need? Do you have something else?
When the converters and coolant pump help.
Yes.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Okay.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Let's get going then. Okay. Boom. I don't think I have points. Oh, I do have points. Cool. What is this? Launch grenade and rockets back at the enemy. But I need this one. Energy. Let's go health. What? Oh. Right. ¿Qué hay por acá? ¿Qué hay por acá? Seems like... Oh, there is something. Asshole. He tried to hide. Hello. No. Oh. Oh crap. I was not expecting the flying guy now. Music, please stop it. Oh, bigger bathroom. Nice. Music, please stop it. What the? Okay. Is this the way I came from? Nope. Oh, okay.
Power replace the parts.
So that's shot. Not anymore. Oh,
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twigglets inside the plant has a shift.
Jesus, those letters. I saw there's another one, but I don't. There you are. Whoa. Electrocuted. Haha. That was funny. Shelter. What the heck? ¡Ya, rayo! Joda! What was that?
Fix the pumps and water flow.
Let's see what they say. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I owe you 60. Okay. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstone Stall Stern. Remus. Okay. Close. Water level. I completely forgot where. Will you take me there? Oh. Let's go to pumps. Let's see. Where am I? Ooh, 5. Never mind then. Five, 2, so nope. So it was the last floor. The first floor. Aladino, bienvenido. Espero que estés bien, todo bien aquí. Gracias por pasar. ¿Cómo estás? Where the heck? Oh. No hay nadie volando. Doesn't seems like it for now. Dos. Wahahaha. Got you. Freaking knew you were one. You too. I don't think you are though. A ver. Esto ya yo lo hice. Oscuridad. You can never be too careful. Cooling water. No, stop it at any time. Okay. Coolant pumps. So I did that. I need to, yeah, I need to go to the pumps. So the pumps should be here. And here, I guessing oh, these ones explode. Okay. Jesus freaking. Woo. Anyone else? Oh, tranquilo, tranquilo. Día está para descansarlo. Sí. Ah, ahí abajo. Power plant, cooling plant, furnace. Boom. Damn it, I should have done it. Still alive? Okay. Boom. Okay, Wiggleshy, Wiggleshy. Furnace. Todavía yo no tengo que ir ahí. Pero ahí escuché al ATS. A cara. Okay.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
No shit. NCS coolant pumps.
Fix it fast. If the plan goes wrong, we can blow the spoon from the core.
¿Qué ustedes? Oh shit. Que yo aprendí ese. Sorry si los estoy mareando con la cámara de lado a lado. A tu cara. Está el otro. Okay. ¡Ah! Espérate. No. Antes de tirarme para allá abajo, quiero ver. ¿Y hay algo aquí? A ver qué tenemos aquí. Estos son los que explotan. En el culo arriba. What? The His charge agents are example of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focus. His resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charge is depleted of the His corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. The behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The His charge are designed to blow the devices of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupted host altered ability to this degree? Why is the psychology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Tengo este otro. Deme 2 segundos. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell Ati keeps yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. Okay. Ok. Está cerrado. Chequear nuevamente por aquí. No podemos nada. Ok, vamos para abajo. Me iba a tirar, pero dije, vamos a hacerlo bien, haz las cosas bien. No te rompas las patas. Ahí veo. Vamos abajo. Mirar por aquí, que no haya algún otro documento.
Shit. What now?
¿En serio?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that.
My old enemy.
Very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Get rid of them. Ok. Supongo que está en el cuarto de allá. Al final. Okay. That's the clog. Whoa.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Exacto. Oh, ¿quieren que pase por ahí? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Crap. Literally. No va a morir, no va a morir. Todos los movimientos están fríamente calculados. Hopefully. Pues que dejen de vomitar. Okay. ¿Qué hacen nada? Ahí está. Pues porque esto... No sé cómo usar todas estas cosas porque no me... Wait, por construct. Exacto, pero eso no me... No sé. Oh.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
De nuevo tengo que ponerlo.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay. Lift the internal lockdown using the Directorial Override. ¿Y dónde es? Diablo, allá arribota. Y todo ese mapa es lo que falta. Joder. Ok. Porque siento que van a salir enemigos aquí. Oh, yes. Mira cómo están los de rojito. Yo me tengo que tirar. Oh, yes. Yo voy a morir aquí. ¿Dónde está? ¿No me lo dieron? Yes, tengo vida. Te odio. Boom. Estuvo bueno, estuvo intenso. Thank you, thank you. Un disparo. Ey, si tiran bombas, ¿qué es esto? ¿Tengo que hacer esto? No. Me la matan, espérate. ¿Dónde tú estás, loca? Quiero ayudarte. Advance to where?
Get around them.
Where?
Don't give an inch.
¿Están arriba? ¿Están abajo? ¿Dónde están? ¿Dónde está, chica? ¿Estás bien? You good?
What's your read on all this?
Gracias por la ayuda, imbécil.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Lifter, ¿dónde hago el lift ese? Ese tipo parece malo. Right. Wow. Aquí. No. Otro lado. All the way over there. Oscuridad, boca de lobo. Right? Let's see, control room. No. Central maintenance. Image converters. Yes.
Just hold together a little longer.
Arriba. Yeah. Arriba. Aquí no hay. Esto ya lo recogió. So probably a boss fight. Oof. Los colores. Te encajes, loco.
forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Okay. So I'm looking for collectibles. That's why I'm like running around before turning it on, even though we might explode. Cool. Ya carajo, así de grande es el sitio este.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Ok. Siento que estoy como que... Where am I? Oh. Oh, ok. Ya sé de dónde estoy. A ver qué nos dicen. Tenía un par de cosas. Este es... Trooper is meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranormally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the haze resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Por lo que me enfrenté casi ahora. Unless you, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either contrived dystopian settings or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give it a book 3 of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Prelude battle of things to come. De lo que posiblemente pueda pasar. Okay, well, there's no love interest per se. At least I don't think there is. But I think that probably she will die. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I know where this leads. It makes it. I don't remember. I don't think it's a executive, but let's see. Oh, actually, it is. I did it right. She needs to talk with
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant.
the
Brings up a lot of
Emily, I think was her name.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yeah, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I think this is it.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the Hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron. which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3. Nice.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
Feel
Something's
feel it.
coming.
With feeling.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Directorial Override completed. New mission, All Boys Club. Pero, maintenance major targets. Pero, esos son de los jueguitos. Ok, cool. Pero hasta aquí llego yo. Ya se cumplieron las 4 horitas. Mira, esto estaba aquí. No me di cuenta. Ahí está. So, hasta aquí lo dejo yo. Yo voy a alimentar a la Lucía de la casa. Y a darle la medicina. Gracias a todos los que pasaron por ahí, en verdad. Se las agradece un montón. Se las aprecia un montón también. Este juego yo lo continuaré el domingo. El domingo. Hoy, recuerden, miércoles, ¿verdad? Para los que estén aquí. No las personas del futuro. Pero, ¿verdad? También para que sepan las personas del futuro. Universando el podcast. Dos panas de la universidad conversando de temas que nos apasionan, música, videojuegos, películas, series, entre otros temas. Este es su servidor con el James Pérez. Somos los co-hosts del podcast. Se agradece un montón que nos escuchen. ¿Verdad? Shoot for Shoots. Está súper cool la dinámica que tenemos. Y pues estaremos haciendo prontamente más para que sigan saliendo semanalmente todos los miércoles. No sé si vuelva mañana, sinceramente. No creo. El viernes veremos si hago stream o no. Posiblemente sí haga, ya que estamos con Monster Hunter, como que seguir con la historia y grabarla desde mi punto de vista, ¿verdad? El sábado volvemos con Monster Hunter en mi canal. El viernes es como tal, el viernes es en el canal del James. Eso sí, ese es el principal. Puede ser que yo streame también, pero no sé, veremos a ver. Ahora, el sábado es en mi canal. Obviamente sí lo voy a streamear. Todo esto es por Sunbreak, la expansión de Monster Hunter Rise, que está buenísima hasta ahora. Me la he gozado y he seguido jugando aparte, al menos las que son solo. Y los followers y los supporters son super cool, me gustan. Hasta me sorprendieron un par de cosas que hicieron que yo dije, ¿qué? Y está interesante, está bueno. Y ese mismo día, el sábado, con el favor de Dios Luma, si no se va la luz, estaremos en el canal de El Catador. Tan pronto nosotros terminemos en mi canal Monster Hunter Rise, nos vamos para el canal de El Catador de Pizza, que ahí vamos a piratear con el pirateo intenso de Sea of Thieves, con la pizza del barco de él, la pizza sabrosa. Él no es nuestro capitán. Y estaremos allí pasándolo un buen rato, jodiendo, en verdad, jodiendo a la marrana en el mar de Sea of Thieves. Así que los espero como tal el viernes en el canal de James. Los espero el sábado en mi canal. Y hasta aquí llega Dash Rare. Gracias a todos los que pasaron por ahí. Thank you for all who passed by. I appreciate you. This is it for me. I need to finish up today. Probably, maybe on Friday I will do streams, but I'm not really sure. Saturday I will do a stream with Monster Hunter Rise. Fridays with L James and Monster Hunter Rise also. And on Sunday I'm gonna continue this game because I like it, and my dog is barking at my character because she only sees the shadow figure of her, and if you hear her barking, that's why. It's not that she's hungry, but that too. So thank you guys for passing by. I appreciate you a lot, and talk to you guys later. Ciao.